All right. All right, there we go. All right, we need to bring the rolling ships. All right, 4 bars. All right, we got the typhoons. Yo, Kanakal hit. Welcome, welcome. Oh 07, welcome. All right, so yeah, so I was trying to find another hole to rat in, but didn't find a new one, so we're still in the same wormhole. Alright. Alright, just fleet up for now. Yo, hi Tanishka. 07, welcome, welcome. Alright. Okay, so there's just 2 wormholes, 1 static. Alright, still the same. Alright, so I think, yeah, OQD. Oh, that was just a note. Did I not save these? No, I didn't save. Okay. And this is, yeah, static. Yeah, so this is the one that we need to close back. Alright, get close. Yeah, so usually we don't do the Urus, but I guess we'll try it, yeah. So I brought some new modules, so we're gonna try to test the new fit potentially. Alright, Orby Squad. Alright, jump in and check. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anybody. Right, so save. Alright, looks good. Yeah, if I see like there's a lot of signatures, then it seems like it's gonna be a chill. Alright. Alright, that's the first. Okay, rolling. And we've got another wormhole. ZVD. That going to Nullsec.
Warp drive active.
Alright, waiting for the Typhoon to come back. Then we send them to roll this one. Yep, Nullsec. Yo, Nosy, what's up, what's up? Alright, all three are there. Okay, we're rolling this one. Yo, Kevin, 07, welcome. Alright, so we don't have much side, so... oh wait, we have one garrison. Alright. Oh, this one probably spawned today, at least. Yo, Night Hunter, welcome. Okay, we're rolling the wormholes. Right. Oh, there's just nobody. So wormhole goes to Malpay. Alright, so that's one. Alright, so we're gonna test the Farger fit, because yesterday it wasn't enough. We're getting wrecked. Although we added the third hardener and it was like a little bit stable. So this time we're gonna try. Yeah, so I bought the Pitum Seas. Alright, that's done. It's gonna be another pass.
Warp drive active.
So we spent like a billion something just to get the modules. Although I'm also thinking like maybe we could add the third battery instead of Grapple. Yeah, so I'm not too sure yet. Yeah, we need to see like if the tank is enough or not yet. Alright, still polarized. Yep, all of them. 1 minute. So imagine if I have to close maybe 5 wormholes, right? Then that's gonna be like pretty fast with the Typhoons. Oh, no, see, with the 110 streak. Thank you for the support. Alright, so... No, the battleship still have 30 seconds. Yeah, 110 streak. I think somebody had 165. I don't know if I remember if there's a 172. I like being naked. What? Oh, streaking. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Credit the Moon. Welcome. M Crowfast. Welcome. Alright, we're just rolling the connections and we don't have much, so we'll just do these and there's one garrison. give up on the intels. For weekdays, I'll try to do wormhole stuff, and then weekends we can do some other stuff, including the intels. So we'll try to farm more. Maybe well, Friday, if not Thursday. Yeah, depends. So we still have 2,100 intels. Yeah, we still have like 1,900 to farm. Also, like maybe the second or third week, there's gonna be like less people farming it, less competition. Less than 50%. Yeah, because like wormhole ratting, you have way more ace. Well, if you get the good combat sides, yeah. The Orus is like kind of tough usually. All right, one more. Okay, that should be. There we go. Yeah, should be crit. All right, so we close the C6, and then we need to close the nullsec. Right, that to close. There we go. Oh.
Warp drive active.
You close off all wormholes so nobody can join. Yeah. So in wormhole space, the only way to go to your system is through wormhole. Right. So if you have lots of wormholes opened up, it's much higher risk. So we try to reduce the risk. We close what we can. Yeah. Sometimes if there's a, so you see that is the new static. So each wormhole has at least one static. So once you close the static, new one will show up like this one. All right. So VQK, do not warp. Yeah. So as long as we don't warp, there's gonna be like at least 2 hours. Yo, Lifria 07, Xenosa 07. Yeah, so when you do ratting in wormholes, you want to secure, right? Because there's gonna be like big hunting groups with let's say Ikitursa fleet with some lodges. Those are like really hard to fight. Yo, McQueen 07, welcome. Yeah, so it's pretty common for wormholers to close off connections like this. All right, so less than 50%. All right, so we gotta see. One typhoon is coming back right now. So two are here. One is cloaked because the guy just jumped in here. And I need to see if this is going to be a crit or just still reduced. Yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, so that's the reason. Well, we don't want to get people here and shoot at our ship. All right. You see 10%. So if the wormhole size is 3 million tons, then it means like less than 300,000, right? And the battleship has about 300,000 roughly with the props on. All right, so when it's like this, 10%, we need to bring Phobos or any of the Higgs, right? So you can use Phobos or a defaulter, right? Because there's this 0-point mass entangler, right? So let's see if we put 500 mn, right? The mass is like with the Higgs also, medium Higgs, right? 128,000 tons, right? But if we turn it off and we put the 0 point, that's like almost frigate size. Right, so we send the Phobos in with this on so that it's as small as possible. And then it comes back with the props on, right? So that when the wormhole collapses, then it will be collapsing as the pilot comes back. Yeah. Because you don't want to send your pilot and then get rolled on the other side. Yeah, so this is how people manage the wormhole stuff. But if you're really unlucky, right, this could be like 1,000 tons left, which is like a frigate size, and then you send that ship, it gets rolled on. It has happened before, yeah. So it only reduced the probability of getting rolled, but still, like, yeah. Yeah, so we don't know exactly how much left, so we might have to send another one. Yeah, so we need to send the same ship again, but that's gonna take 4 minutes. Alright, I'll send the rest on safe spot. Yeah, so this is why 5 accounts, right? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. With the scout is 5. Yeah, just to manage the holes. But luckily, it's like for the Typhoon, you don't need a lot of skills. Just some basic stuff. Unless you want the Typhoon to fight also. Right, so that's gonna take more skills. But just to fly the battleship, then yeah, you don't need much skill. Alright, so we are just waiting for the timer. Can you have player station in wormhole space? Oh yeah, you can have a station for sure. Except if it's a shattered system, I think. But in my case, I don't have station, so everybody just logs off. Yeah, nomad style. Right, so the problem if, let's say, maybe not a fixed station, maybe I'll bring a POS, right? The stick and force field, right? If I put down one of those, people will know, like, hey, somebody's living here. I can put it on one of the moons, but then people will know somebody's living here, and they might decide to camp. Especially if, like, the owner here, like, hey, we noticed there's a new stick, and they're gonna try to get your stuff. Then you'll be in trouble, yeah. So not having anything in space is kind of nice. Like, nobody knows, yeah. Alright, we're waiting for timer. Yo, Jonesy. Alright, what's the timer? 1 minute 30. Okay, so we roll these And we're gonna look at the Farger fit. Yeah, I'm thinking either putting battery. Yeah, because we used like 3 hardeners, right? I bought 1 Pitum Cs for both Farger. So one is gonna have 1 Tech 2 hardener, 1 Pitum C. So for the new free slot, maybe a grapple. If not, maybe battery, so that I can have more low slot. Then we can put some DPS. Yeah, we'll see. Because yesterday, yeah, the fit was not strong enough. Yeah, safer option. Yeah, best defense is like if nobody knows if there's anything at all. Alright, 4 seconds. Okay, yeah, full boss bring in. Yeah, luckily on the other side there's nobody. Time to earn back the lost Ishtars. Yeah, I think some of the ESS was pretty good. So also yesterday we made like 6 billion something. Yeah, so yeah, we made back the Ishtars, I think. It should be. Alright, is it closed? No? Oh, it is already. Okay, good. Yeah, so we were in the same hole yesterday. There was like 9 more signatures of combats, right? So we ran all of those. All right, which one is that? Okay, save. Okay, and I need to clean up. Yeah, so we ran like 9 sites yesterday. This one gone. Alright, so these other signatures, I think it's either data sites or relic sites. Yeah, so most of these are known. Alright, good. Alright, just cloak up for now. Yeah, full boss, cloaking, yeah. Alright, we got 1 garrison. Alright, so time to bookmark. Alright, so we want to be as close to this one, I think, but not too close, right? It is supposed to be to the left. Yeah, so that's, I need to bookmark. CJX. Alright, yeah, quarantine.
Warp drive active.
For the quarantine, I think we can just warp at 0, so that should be fine. Although not exactly 0, 0, but maybe 5,000 meters. Save that. Yeah, so last time I tried this side or ruse, right? We lost a morals because we bumped into a building. So man, that sucks. All right, let me see. Also, the problem is like the 3 battleship is already right there. Yo, Devil's Hill rating. Thank you, thank you. How was the stream? How's the wormhole? Alright, so let's see. So according to the guide, right, we are supposed to warp here at 5 kilometers from the opposite side. So I'm guessing, how far is that? Nah. So I'm guessing we'll take that one. Thank you for the raid, Devils. Okay, we'll try that. CCZ. No, WOK. Walk. Okay, warp to 100.
Warp drive active.
This is the Sleepless Sentinel. Alright, so that's the third, yeah. Okay. Zach.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Guardian Knight, welcome. Scanning probes. Bookmarking. Alright, so yeah. So I could either warp from here or from here. So I'm trying to get the correct angle, right? So CCARJ. So ideally, you would be flying this ship called Zephyr. Right, there's this ship called Zephyr. Okay, yeah, this one, right? So this ship has a special ability of not being shot by sleeper drones in wormhole systems. So that's the main use for this ship, which is people would get that ship, right, and then position it to the correct range, bookmark it, so that when somebody's going for ratting, they already have the bookmarks, right? But I don't have the ship, so I'm like giving a rough estimate, like that will be the warp in, and then from there I would warp to this spot at 5,000 range, or maybe 7.5, yeah, so that we can shoot the sentinels. All right, I think that's, yeah, this is the last one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I bring the probe closer, and when it shows up, 1, 2, 3, I think that's the one. Nope. Oh, 3 from the top. Yeah, so maybe that one. All right, good. All right, go to save.
Warp drive active.
All right, now that we have everything bookmarked, let me bring the ships. Yeah, so the accounts are logging off, and we need to bring the correct accounts characters. Oh, how long does it mostly take to set everything up before you start? So practically like when I started the stream, that's when I started to roll the holes. So it takes like 30 seconds, 30 minutes, right? And then bookmarking might take a bit longer. Yeah. And yeah, like right now we should be good. Just need to bring the ships. So maybe 1 hour, give or take. Alright, Farger. Okay, I'll leave the Moros for last, I think. Alright, we got the Deluge first. Right, 2 Fargers, yeah. We're helping the Moros too, I guess. Yeah, 2 Fargers. Okay, got the Moros as well. Dun dun dun. Oh, wait. And cloak. Okay, so this is one of the Farger, right? So let's see. So the plan is yeah, so when we're running the sites, 2 smart bombs, one of the Pitum Seas. Right, so this one was 75% resist, and that's not enough apparently. So we'll take one of these, right? 78. And hopefully that's enough. So so yesterday it was we changed it to this to tank, right? So that's like 79. So we're just like 1% short, right? So instead of 3 modules, we're gonna try to do it with 2, and we have extra slots. So maybe battery, right? And then I can take one. Can I take two out? No, just one, I think. 111. So I can only take one of these, I think. Yeah, or we have like this 200 and we put a grapple so that we can apply better. Yeah, so now that's the plan, like testing out this setup. So less DPS, but we can apply it to the cruisers. But then we might have a difficult time with the one that is 70 kilometers off. Let me see. Barrage. Yeah, 978. All right. Well, we're gonna try these because these will help against the Avengers, also the battleships. So, all right, let's bring the Luch. We also need to what do you call that? Get some more hills. All right, we're sending the Luch. Yeah, maybe we'll do both. Yeah, that's the other Farger. All right, and he goes 5 kilometers away. All right, the Luch is here. And all right, there we go. So we'll drop. Let's drop some stuff, right? All right, there we go. So let's put maybe 7,000 hill. And one grapple. One pitum seed. There we go. All right, put that over there. Okay, we'll leave that for now. Okay, right? Yeah, and this is not good. All right, let's leave that back. So would rather have resist rather than having the that one. All right, we already have batteries actually. Wait a minute. Yo, Granto, welcome. Loot hill never fail. Yep. we're just using it for ratting, so
in that location.
Not so critical. All right, so that goes there. Take out one of these, and yeah, I guess that goes there. Grapple here. All right, we have actually extra CPUs. Why is this like 172 though? Ah, okay, so if I don't smart bomb, then we're good. Okay. Yo, Raskriva, good morning. Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna try one with the grapple, right? And okay, I think we're good. Okay, that should be fine. Then maybe the other one I'll fit more battery. Not too sure. All right, let's fit the other one. All right, there we go. Yeah, so don't use shield boost. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah, it's coming too fast. Okay, got bumped. All right, drop the hill. All right, the new modules. Okay, right. So that's out. That one is in. Okay, and yeah, we'll take maybe a 6K hail. There you go. All right, we'll drop these that we don't need. Right. Yeah, actually I'm wondering like if I don't use these for now, put 3 batteries, right? And then more DPS. So one has grapple, the other one has more battery. So we'll see. 144. I think that's probably okay. If not, then this one is gonna die. So, all right. Well, or the other one is gonna die because of less tank. No, this one less tank, right? Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll do it like this, I guess. So one has grapple. This one doesn't have grapple. Okay. Am I missing anything? We got drop. Some hot shell. Okay, I think we're good. Just logged into E for the first time in 6 years. Found my corp alliance as a wasteland of no one. Oh no. Well, we'll come back. Yeah. Do you come back just in time? All right. So let's see. Morals. Do I need to bring? Yeah, we need fuel. Okay. So fuel. All right. Maybe both Farker should go to the Moros. All right. We need lots of fuel. All right. Everybody goes to the Moros. And let me set up the fleet. Oh, I need the most important thing, check the Fortizar first. Check if there's anybody there. So, okay, I'm sending my scout. And all right, so let's drop some container. Yeah, this one is like pretty lazy. All right, looks like it's fine. All right, drop the fuel. And we're good. All right, what do I need? I need drop and the application booster. Yeah, and maybe 15 drops or something. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Let's see, am I forgetting something? I think we're good. Yeah, so filled up. All right, there we go. Hmm. All right, good. We're good. Yeah. Okay, let's take that back. All right. All right, let's go Garrison then. CJX, that will be number 1. Is my keyboard not working again? Oh, damn it. Okay. All right, so there we go. Everybody warps.
Warp drive active.
All right, so these are known. Yeah, not many sites, but that's fine. We just need to test. Oh, I forgot to refit this thing. Okay, we'll refit. Okay, I forgot to change the fit. All right, so need to refit here. All right, we'll take these. Yeah. All right, there we go. So this goes out. tracking. Alright. Yeah, good. Alright, we're good. Yo, I won't see 07. Alright, so warp in at 7.5 for this. Alright. Yep, going in.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Okay, yeah, so this is garrison, so we can shoot the frigates. And ultras here. Alright, very nice. Alright, so this is why we need the grapple, right? Because of the Avenger. They orbit like 20 kilometers. And I'm thinking... yeah, the Farker should help then. So now we got 2 grapple, so we should be able to shoot it pretty fast. Yeah, good hits, good hits. Yeah, just a little bit slower. So I kind of want them to shoot at the Farker because I need to test the tank. But they're not shooting them. Alright, I'll leave it for now. Let's go shoot the cruisers. Yeah, so the Farker is gonna shoot at the cruisers now. There we go. Oh, I forgot to refit this. Okay, never mind. We just actually. The one now I'm locking like really slow. Alright, there we go. We go that next. Ah, you thought the sounds from your game? Yeah, so we can just keep going here. I need to drop MTU. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so they were not shooting at the other Fargers. So we haven't seen like the new tank if it's working or not. Alright, we're switching ammo because we almost triggered the next wave. There we go. Now this time they are like all pretty close. Alright, let's go shoot the furthest out. Yep, that one. Yo, casual condiments, welcome, welcome. Okay, I guess this one next. Alright, so gotta slow it down. I'm still missing the hits. Alright, it's supposed to be slowing down right now. Not hitting at all. Okay, there we go. Like great. Alright. Yeah, maybe the 2 grapple actually helps now. Yeah, I mean if 2 helps, maybe 3 is going to be even better. Right, so right now we're testing 2 different fits on the Farger. Oh, I forgot the smart bomb. Hold on. There we go. So that goes out. Put this in. Alright, scoop and smart bomb. Hold on. Back to. Yeah, actually, I'm waiting for the next wave here. Alright, we'll shoot this guy first. Alright, frigates are dying right now. There we go. Okay, yep. And let's start with that one first. Yo, Sal185, welcome, welcome. Alright, this one next. Yeah, maybe more grapple is better. I mean, looks like it's definitely better here. Yeah, for the Fargers also hitting the cruiser is so much easier. Damn. Alright, maybe that's needed, yeah, I guess. Alright, oh, I forgot about this one. Alright, no and no. so I'm gonna leave that for the Varger to shoot. Okay, switching to Void. Okay, so now we're waiting. All right. Yeah, so we still have this one battleship. All right, it's orbiting right now. Let's try and get the Vargers to shoot that. Right, barrage. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the Vargers is the reload time. 10 seconds each. Follow at 45. Oh, not gonna hit. Alright, at least the Vargers are making progress. Maybe we shoot a drifter. Yeah, maybe we should wait. We're gonna have to do it like one more cycle anyway. Just in case. Because this thing, I think it newts. Yeah, it does newt. Maybe it's fine actually. Alright. Then we need to drop the depot as well. Yo, Diligence 07, welcome. Yeah, so definitely another cycle. Oh, there we go. Alright. Yeah, so we don't have problem with the tank because the three Avengers, they didn't shoot at the Farger yet. So so the tank is still like in question. Yeah, but it does feel like the grapple is nice to have. Alright, so I'm gonna fit the other Farger with the grapple, maybe? Then having more DPS also kinda nice. Hey, you know what? I forgot to put the cap charger, or what do you call that? The cap power relay. Oh my gosh. Alright, just put this max tap also. Okay. Let me see. So probably, yeah, I'll take out one of the battery, put the grapple in, take out the max stab and flux core. Alright, so we should have like 3 grapples now. Alright, and let's try to do quarantine, I guess. Okay, not yet. Yeah, the grapple is pretty nice. So I've put like 1 grapple on each Farger. So applications will be much better now. Alright, in about, well, 5 seconds. Okay, so warp. Alright, roughly 7.5, I guess. Okay, wait a minute. Everybody else online. Warp to the to the dance floor. All right, so let's see. Okay, there we go.
Warp drive
So we
active.
cannot really warp at 0 because the beacon is gonna bump the Moros and then we're gonna drift for a bit. So if we warp at 7.5, then that's way better. Oh, we came from the other side. Okay. Oh, which one is RKP? That's number 2. So that's one down. Yeah, I don't think I can hit that one. Alright, we'll keep shooting this one. also solve the authors. Alright, good. Yeah, for the Sentinel, even if it's grappled by 2 ships, yeah, the anti-cap gun still cannot hit the ship. Alright, so... Oh. Oh, did it spawn? Okay, it just spawned. And already orbiting, so this is not gonna work. Alright, just swap bomb here. Yeah, not working. So let's focus with the Avengers instead. Okay, wrong ammo. Yeah, so in this case, even though we can't hit the battleship, but with more grapple from the 2 Fargers, we're hitting like pretty well. Like the effective DPS is much higher. Yeah, so now we're like finished with all the Avengers. Usually I would still be shooting the Avenger like the second one still, but now we all finished with the even with third one. So like what? And yeah, the big difference with extra grapple. Yeah, it's just only a problem that we can't hit this one. We can only grapple it, but alright, it should be fine. Yeah. Ah, there we go. I shoot these two? Yeah, just the battleships. Awaken Morton. Let's just give it a try. Oh, probably like that, yeah. Alright, so that should work, yeah. I think, oh, it's missing hits. Oh, damn it. Yo, Green 07, welcome, welcome. Okay, so these should work also. Alright, smart ball again. Okay, and I think I can start shooting the drifter now. Hopefully it's not a mistake. I think that's the final wave already. Okay. Alright, let me just reload the void here. Alright, I mean, if it's wrong, then like, yeah, it's what it is. Oh, this guy is shooting the Farker, yeah. And the dude's holding. No, seems like it's doing fine. Been looking into your stream a few times now, mostly lurking. Want to ask how much seed cycles you need for a site. Depends how many dreads you have. The fastest one would be like within 1 cycle, but for me I do like 3 to 4 cycles. Yeah, so not the best. Definitely not the best. You don't really warp the mortars up before drifter spawns? Nah, should be fine. As long as the mortars can tank the newt and DPS, you're good. So yeah, you don't have to warp it up. You could probably warp them out, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, the one that I saw in the wormhole, so the guy was threatening with Nagel 4 plus 1 Nagel 4, 2 Fargers, I think, yeah. And they were just running the sites, but then they don't shoot the drifter with the Nagel 4 and mortar, but they shoot the drifter to spawn it, and then they let them warp to a wormhole, and at the wormhole there was 2 Barbarogas with what do you call that? Broadsword, I think. Broadsword, yeah. I think I should stop. Again, there we go. Alright, there we go. Drifter doesn't do DPS? Oh yeah, they do. But this guy does 1600 DPS. So not that much. The newt though, this guy does like 200 gigajoules. So the biggest danger is not whether this guy is gonna shoot the border, but whether it's gonna nuke them. Yeah. Yeah, 2 Barbarocas is gonna be like really strong. I forgot to bring the scram. So I need to refit, yeah. You do your erratic with tag fleet, always tackle drifter and kill with dread. Yeah, so it depends, like, you could do it either way, like do with the dread or with some other ships. 2 dreads are 2 cycles, it's C6 light normally. Oh, nice. Yeah. So I don't have the backing of wormhole group or anything, so just nomad style. So that's the problem I have. But I mean, in theory, I could bring like 2 dreads roaming around. Yeah, because the cost for the other 2 marauders is about the same. So probably should bring the Alright, there we go. So web this guy. Yo, Freya, 07. Alright, so yeah, there we go, 17. Yeah, I kinda wish I can do like 2 cycles. That's really good, right? So 2 cycles, that's like 10 minutes. You could do, let's say, 5 sites, right? Maybe you have to warp around a little bit, so that's gonna take some time. You can do 1 site in 1 hour, so that's gonna be like 3 billion plus. Alright, cycle over just in time. Did I just, oh my god, I just pressed the thing. I was gonna turn off the Vargers, but I misclicked and hit the Bastion. God damn. Alright, well, we're gonna stuck for 5 minutes. If you think about the solo C5 order with implant, you can just buy a dread for new to save money. Yeah, but that's why I would rather bring more ships than more expensive modules. Man, we're stuck for 5 minutes. Alright, well, at least we just chill for now. Okay, then the Orus. Alright, so last time I did one of these, I died, so no, maybe I should put two cap relays, probably better. You're thinking about Marauder to the south Nomad farming too? Yeah. But when you do Nomad, you still need to bring some rolling ships, right? Just to secure the site, the wormhole. Yeah, I mean solo Marauder Nomad is gonna be tough, I think. Huh? Why am I moving? Okay, just sitting here. Do you, I guess, place force field, right? Oh, I just block off the characters. Yeah, no force fields or anything. Some people play small pause for safety, but it also makes it more obvious you're there. Yeah. So I think for me, like, it's better not have anything at all. So when it's done, everybody lock off. Then, yeah. So if somebody notice like, hey, somebody's trying to live here, they'll probably try to shoot the pause. Alright, finally. Alright, I guess we do walk. Alright, that will be number 3. I am kind of worried about the tank though. Alright, we'll test it. Worst case is I'm gonna blow it up with this. Let's go to walk.
Drive active.
Oh, I use 5 accounts. Yeah. So the 3 for DPS, we have I have 1 for dropping and picking up the MTU, and then 1 more scout to just scouting around, right? And then put it on the Fortizar to see if anybody suddenly wakes up or locked on. Have you had any emergency warp off? You mean safe spot? Yeah, so I do have some space spots, yeah. Okay, so this is the problem, right? We got 4 battleships, like 2 sentinels and 3 sentinels. Okay, so the guide's supposed to say we warp at this one, right? At 5,000. Oh, 7% this can had to get out. Yeah, I had it a few times. Yeah. So one time when I don't have any dreads or Farger out, or at least just one Farger out, and there was a signature opens up, they probe, they only caught my rolling ship, luckily. And when I was ratting with the dread, there was at least 2 or 3 times. One was with the combats out, so I thought, oh, that was it then, right? That'll be a GG time. But for some reason, they just rolled off. So I managed to catch one of the names. So I asked the guy, why did you leave suddenly? Like, I'm not complaining, but I'm just curious. So the guy said like, oh, they didn't have anybody to help shoot, right? So okay, yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, that was pretty lucky. So either they don't have anybody to help. Alright, so because there's more battleships, so I'm gonna put more resist on the Farger for now. Less, yeah, alright. Yeah, so I did get lucky, yeah. But when I was writing in 3 Marauders, right? I think 1 Kronos or 1 Kronos 2 Farger or 2 Kronos 1 Farger, whatever. I kept getting killed, so like, yep. Right, there we go. So it's supposed to be here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so I put more tank on the Fargers. So 3 Hardeners again. Just because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 battleships already. Maybe antimatter here is better. Alright, try to stop this ship. Yeah, also like there's almost no way that I would survive, right? If anybody just decide to shoot me. Because the attacker will usually be oh, alright. They're shooting the Farger. Alright. Let's siege up, I guess. Alright, Sentinel is gonna be... No, that's already moving. Alright, maybe we can shoot the Keeper for now. Right, and Sleepless Sentinels. Yo, Tarif, welcome. Alright, this one first. Alright, this one is like kind of okay. Can I hit? Okay, that seems to work. And miss. Alright. Alright, I guess I'll focus on the Avenger. Yep. Leave the rest for the Fargers. If I roll into you, I don't have enough people around, I'll just drop a Zern or Phoenix on you. Yeah. The Zern is definitely like so much stronger. Okay, smart bomb then. Yeah, so definitely will die if that's the case. Yeah, this one I still don't figure out how to do it properly. Yeah, but the one time that uh, the wormhole opened up with combat probes, the guy brought a Naglfar. So I thought, oh, I'm gonna have to fight this Naglfar, right? But then it turns out it's just a rolling neck. So like, okay. Kinda surprising. Yeah, so the guy definitely had a capital. So that's one adventure. Dropping the M2. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this Guardian. Okay, we'll try to shoot that. And miss. Alright, I can't really shoot this guy. Alright, and I should have void loaded. Yeah, that might be a problem. If I was about to roll it, where can you down? The guy was saying like it's easier to check or something like that, or something more efficient. So I guess if you want to know like how many people in the wormhole, just do a wide scan with one combat probes, right? And then you know like how many is inside. Yeah, what kind of ships also maybe. Guessing. So when they combated me, right, they knew like, oh, there's a threat here, so they might just assume there's probably more people. I'm guessing. Yeah. Also, yeah, they might be just trying to do some combat sites also. Yeah. Sometimes they just don't bother like shooting other people. Okay, let's just roll this one. I want to get my billions, or you know, something like that. I cannot hit the guardians. Damn. All right. Yeah, I'm not too sure like how am I gonna shoot that guy. 20-degree angle. We need to get him slow down. Alright, let me see. Can I use... Yeah, I should use barrage, I guess. Yeah, so now just that guy left. Like, awkward. Can I just grapple this guy or what? Yeah, this guy has wraps, so... Okay, we might have to refit. Yeah, so for these sites, I'm still like not familiar with how to run properly. Okay, so I need to refit with the high angle. Alright, that out. With point. Alright, let's see if we put optimal. Yeah, this is like definitely way too slow. Okay. Yeah, let me just refit back. Yo, Nick 07. Alright, so. Okay, so smart bomb here. What is the difference in those guns? The tracking. So this one is for anti-capital because we are going to shoot the drifter soon. and before that it was the high angle weapon. So the high angle can hit smaller ships like battleships and all. The anti-capital can hit battleships, but only if it's like not moving too much. Okay, we're good. Wait. Okay, here we go. Well, yeah, the depot is almost dead. Alright, let's see if I can remote wrap this. Oh, weapon sniper. Yeah, this is like way too slow. Alright, 26. Is this your EVE content overall? Or just so it sponsors some PvP? Yeah, I do sometimes PvP, but the PvP side is getting boring right now. So I would go to nullsec, go into ESS, right? There's gonna be like 5 battleships shooting at my one ship, so I don't know, so yeah. Why do you ask? Yeah, so weekdays I'll try to do some wormhole stuff, get some ISK, right? Then weekends maybe we'll do some other stuff, including some PvP. Yeah. Also, like, there's so many stream sniping, so yeah. Whatever ship I bring, there's suddenly like really strong opponent. Yeah, so like the whole PvP on stream is like such bullshit, basically. As much as I like the PvP side, doing it on stream is probably not gonna work as good. Right, I finished everything. Alright, let's try if we can do it faster, but I kinda doubt it, so... Alright, let me see. So that was number 2 is done. Okay, so it's number 3. Alright, let's go to Zach. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Like even on the last weekend, we're gonna do some faction warfare, right? And even as we were doing the sides, suddenly there's some weird stuff happening. And there was one guy who actually said, "Yeah, I was stream sniping. Sorry for that." So like, okay. Yeah, so definitely like not fun. What am I trying to do faster? Oh, the side, yeah. Okay, well, we'll try this. For me, I'm only playing since August 25, mostly do writing to find some fun PP stuff. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something to do. Yeah, so if you do PvP without streaming, you know, it tends to be like better. But if you do it on stream, then there's so much bullshit happening. Damn, I feel like I need to put more tank here. Alright, let's see. Let's approach Horse. Okay, I'm gonna put more tank on the Farker, and then we'll try to blab through the battleships. Hopefully. Alright, so we still have the application. I guess we'll take these and these. Alright, there you go. yeah, multi-spectrum. There you go. All right, hardness. All right, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Do you one cycle the drifter? Yeah, roughly one cycle. You try PvP in J space? Oh, in J space is better, but then it's got different problems, right? Usually they would bait with one guy at the wormhole at about 30 kilometers, and then they'll bring their friends over. So it's like, yeah, but it's much better than in Nullsec, definitely. Alright, Bastion at 0. There we go. Alright, see, we can blab this thing, right? Alright, can I shoot this one first? Come on. And it's already missing. Alright, shoot that, shoot that. Alright, there you go. Yeah, so for solo PvP, there's like not much content to be had. Alright, so we'll just spawn from everything. Okay. Yeah, so usually I would go to ESS, they're gonna bring like 2 or 3 ships. So with 2 and 3, I could usually maybe kill 1. If I'm lucky, I kill 2, right? 1 feed 2, sometimes I got lucky and I kill all 2 of them. But then more people realize like, oh, some guys can actually deal so much damage. So they brought 4, 5 ships eventually. So like, okay. Warping in Dread, kill Avenger battleships. Nah, I usually just bring them all together, yeah. Alright, Sleepless Sentinel is not dead yet. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah. No, I'm bringing everybody so that we can go through the waves faster. Alright, Guardian. So this Guardian... Alright, let's see if I can shoot this guy. Alright. That one. Yeah, so for us to finish faster, we need to go through the waves faster, right? That's the whole thing. No, I mean, my tank is fine, yeah. So we just need to go through the waves faster, yeah. So we don't want to be waiting too long, right? So we need to just trigger everything and then we finish off the battleships. Right, so like this, we finish, right? So I can just focus on Avengers and the rest. The Farger can handle that. Alright, so yep. Yeah, now this is way faster, right? It's definitely better. Okay, good. So Am I missing something? Alright, so that's number. Wait, what is this? This is ZAQ. Alright. That's number 4. Yeah, so the tank is fine. We just want to finish whatever we can. So like in this case we finish all the waves, right? We trigger everything. So now we just finish off the cruisers handled by the Farkers. Then we go through the Avengers. Yeah. Alright, so that's one. Yeah, so for tank we're okay. We can tank like 4000 DPS plus, so not a problem. Alright, this one next. Oh, the newt is kinda nasty here. Yeah, so our tanking is fine actually. Yeah, should not be a problem. Previously, I would send the one Moros to kill one of the Avengers first before starting the rest of the side. But if we can get the Farker to tank, then it's faster to just trigger all the waves, I think. And yeah, not have to worry about the time. Right, so I think we're a lot faster this time around. There we go. Okay, then Avenger. Alright, we're good actually. One more side. Oh, two more sides. Two more sides. Yeah. Yo, Stream Sorcerer. Welcome. We're all doing okay. Alright, just writing a wormhole. Alright, so we're almost done, just 2 cruisers left. I think we can go with the drifter, right? I think, yeah. If we die, we die. Yeah. Alright, there we go. So yeah, so that's gonna be new cycle. I don't know how many cycles is that. Is that 3 with the next one? 3? Let's see. Alright, heal. There you go. Depot. Yeah, so it seems like I need to warp and then just blast through the battleships, trigger the next waves. Yeah, all while tanking 3 Avengers. Alright, we can try again on the this one. We just warp all at the same time, and then we just go through the battleships. Yeah, I feel like this one is faster so far. 4 sides. Okay, this is the number 4. So we spent like 2 hours. I think the first 1 hour mostly just rolling. Oh, I think the first 30 minutes, yeah. So we spent maybe 1 hour-ish. Oh, scrap. That's a close one. Alright, there we go. Alright, just need a bit of fuel, then we finish the 2 sides. Did I take the MTU from before or what? Well, I did take, yeah. Alright. Alright, so this one is done. Almost finished. Ah, I just scooped it. Okay. Alright, so I'll just put this over here for now. There you go. Alright, done. Get that back. Alright, so let's go to ARJ.
Warp drive active.
That's level 5. Alright, so supposedly here at about 5,000. Okay, let's stop the ship. Right, so I guess this one. Right, we'll see. Alright, that one next. Yeah, so this is why I thought like we have to keep going after the battleships. Trigger the next waves and then yeah. Then it's faster. Okay, not hitting. Alright, this one should be okay. There we go. Oh, one of the Farg is struggling, but surviving, apparently. Alright, there we go. So, that one next. Yeah, I think this one is just one. Alright, so, yeah. The tank seems to be holding up. Alright, good. And that might be a GG's, probably. We'll see. Alright, let me try to probe. Alright, surprisingly, no probes yet. Oh, this Loki. Yeah, that's GG's. Alright, that's my probes. I've got Loki. Loki's at the wormhole, waiting. Yeah, so not sure what he's doing. Ah, he's talking Russian. No idea. Alright, let's see. Translate what he's saying. Ah, I'm not paying attention. Goddamn. Alright, there you go. Oh, it says everything is fine, we don't drop, okay? That's what he says. Alright, we'll see though. Yeah, so the Loki is still at the wormhole. Not sure what he's actually going to do. Alright, so nothing we can do except just keep riding, I guess. Alright, small bomb here, small bomb here. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah. I will see. Yeah. It's actually real or not. Alright. And they are still waiting at the hole. There's no other ship yet, so no idea. Ah, dang it. Not paying attention.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, let's stop the. Oh, I need the small bomb still. Yeah. Alright, let's do barrage here and barrage here. So I'm not sure what he's waiting, or maybe he's actually just not doing anything actually. Maybe the guy just waiting for the upgrade Avengers to get away. Yeah, either way, no idea. Alright, well, we'll do our best. Damn, I still have to, yeah, maybe another cycle for this. get rid of the frigates, but and these guys are excess, so probably not safe actually. Okay, the guy went to look at the fort, it seems. So he's just checking out anybody's around, it seems. Alright, so let's see. Spawn them off. Alright, the guy just cloaked. Yeah. Alright, so why? The image is just stick to ours. Alright, I'm just refit. Alright, the Fargers also need to refit. Alright, so far looks good. It's not doing anything. So we're just gonna refit, yeah. Is this guy in Signal Cartel? No. The guy is in Exest. I think he's wondering like why there's no people in the structure. So this guy's probably thinking what to do next. Right, just put the cloak. Let's see. Alright, they're rolling. I don't know why it take them so long, but yeah. Alright, well, let's just chill. Oh, we're still stuck. God damn. Alright, it's High Crab GL, he says. Funny guy. BLR. Alright, but it's gonna close anyway. So I have no clue what happened, but goddamn, okay. I guess we survived for some reason. I don't know. Okay. Contemplating our fate, like what just happened? Goddamn. Shouldn't have jinxed it earlier, but those close calls. Yeah, and then this one is also another close call, but then I don't quite understand. I mean, so there's a few things I think. So, if you're ratting in a dread, right? And then the structure is like well-known name, they might think I'm a renter or something. That's what I'm thinking. They think I'm a renter, right? And they might think like I might have some backup. Is that what they're thinking? Oh crap, there's not a signature. Well, this one is probably not gonna be good. Yeah, got a password. We have a password, alright. The password cloaked. The rest were not helping the stress either. Yeah. So stressed out. Okay. So there's new signature. Why suddenly there's two? What's the name? OKA. Alright. They're still not sending combats out. Alright, so we're warping off. That's my probe still. They haven't lost their probes. It's Wednesday, right? Oh, we got a lot of MOAs somehow. What for though? Alright, so let me warp one of the ships off because it needs to refit with cloak that I forgot to do. Yeah, why is Wednesday so busy? Alright, we're warping to the hole. Is that like ratting MOAs or what? Is that rolling MOAs? Yeah, looks like they're just rolling, I think. That is so weird, dude. Okay, they are rolling. That's probably a C4, right? C4 or 5, and then it's large. So that's a C4. All rolling MOAs? Okay. They're afraid of your Fargers, so they roll with cheap cruisers. Oh, this is a different group. So, the one that came the first time and said like everything is fine, that was Exest. I don't know what this one is. So this one is new. Yeah, it's like two wormholes like at the same time, bro. What's the deal? What's the deal, yo? Alright, I just accidentally decloaked someone. Alright, that's my own Farger, yeah. Okay, maybe that's a signal like, yeah, you gotta take a break. Alright, cloak. Let me just cloak this. Oh, my Deluge got this cloak. Okay. Yeah, this one is a C4. I know Exest they just shoot everything, right? For some reason they don't shoot here. I don't know why. Maybe this like different group of access. There is like the one that shoots bigger ships, or maybe that access is looking to crab as well. So I have absolutely no idea what happened just now, but yeah, we still have our ship, so I'm not complaining. Alright, rolling MOAs, yeah. I think that's the first time I've seen one. Wouldn't it be cheaper to use the sigils then? Maybe he pinged, didn't get enough response to be able to kill a capital. Yeah. I mean, that's the first thing he said, like, don't worry, we're not dropping, something like that. Yeah, I guess I appreciate that, but yeah, that's still pretty stressful. Yeah, so I have no clue what happened. That was pretty chill when we were on our last site. Oh wait, the second site before last, yeah. Yeah, that's quite the close call, right? Right, so we collected like 2.5 billion so far. I guess that's good for one day, right? Ah, jeez. Alright, if there's 2 wormholes in sequence within like what, 20 minutes? What's the likelihood we're gonna get another one within, say, 1 hour? Okay, that's the one. This is definitely multi-boxer. Fructus Graves, okay. But the only thing is that Loki, when he jumped into our hole, he didn't launch combat. So like, okay, maybe that's a sign like, hey, we're not hostile, or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, this guy, multi-boxer for sure, for sure. Hey, is that ads just now? Right, MOAs. I guess the MOA can move faster. Maybe that's the reason. Yeah, they do move faster, like 230. Yeah, this is definitely better than Sigil. I mean, the Sigil is really cheap, but it moves like super slow. Cheap and durable. Yeah, with the shield. And potentially you could put jams on it. 12 million. I mean, the Sigil is way cheaper than this. Alright, 30 million. Alright. 30 million. Yeah, not too bad actually. Maybe the compact. Oh, you just put these two. It's really cheap though. Yeah. Maybe one reactor control. Yeah, there we go. In, out, in, out, in, out. Yeah. The guy did check the the station. So I was like, I wonder like what he was trying to do. It's definitely checking head count, right? How many is online right now? And they were thinking like there's a dread, there's 2 Farkers on grid. So the dread is gonna kill the battleships, right? If they come too close. The Farker is gonna try and shoot the cruisers, right? So they might think like, yeah, there's not gonna be easy fight if it's gonna be a fight, right? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I need to ask like some of you guys, the big groups, like, yeah, if you see Dread and 2 Farkers, like, do you shoot them? But it also depends like if you have lodges and all, right? Or just bring a bunch of bombers. Did you almost get caught? Yeah, this is like the second hole in 20 minutes. The first one was a low-key. He didn't launch combats, so they were just probably looking for crab hole, probably. Now this is the second one. But then no combats also, just shows up and there's a bunch of Moas. Right, so I was like mid shooting the mid ratting actually. Halfway through ratting. Yeah. Okay, it's Creed, so they're gonna bring the Hig or something. Yeah, speed wise is like really good. 476 with Higgs. Green would drop in an instant. If not enough lodges, tackle all of you and drop PvP dread. Yeah. Yeah. I guess the closest one was the one I thought the guy would bring Naglfar to shoot my Moros. Yeah. I thought, well, I'm gonna have to fight this Naglfar. So I swapped back to anti-cab. But then the Naglfar just turned and just jumped out again. So like, wait, what? Okay. But yesterday, the whole day was really nice. Yeah. Absolutely no disruption whatsoever. So I guess Wednesday and Thursdays. Why anti-cap? No, because no, not today. Last time there was a Naglfar that jumped into my hole, right? So I thought the Naglfar was gonna fight me. So I had to swap to anti-cap guns. Yeah. Yesterday you made 4 billion is in C4s, not one hole opened. Oh, in C5s, yeah. Same. Yesterday, the whole day, I think we spent like 5 hours plus. Yo, Odron Pada, 07. We made like 6 billion. Yeah. No hole. But today is like, yeah. Now it's Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Alright. May I have you on my kill board sometime? I don't know, you might probably already have my kill somewhere. I go to nullsec quite a bit, so I guess like half New Eden would have me on their kill board. Alright, so it's crit, bro. You want to roll this or what? Yeah, so not in this situation, not today's situation. There was like maybe a month ago, I was ratting, Wormhole opened up. Maybe not a month ago, maybe like 3 weeks. Yeah, Wormhole opens up. There was combats. There was clearly a combat, and I knew they got my dread for sure, right? So I sent the scout to the hole, check it out, Yeah, there's definitely a hole, but there was nothing yet. I guess the biggest giveaway is like there's no bubble. Yeah, there's no flycatcher or heretic or anything like that, or Ares, right? So if they're gonna kill me, they'll bring the bubblers, I think. Right? They're not gonna send the Loki just to tackle me. Yeah, I think, right? Yeah, I remember they usually like send waves and waves of bubblers. They'll send at least 2 on the first time, just so they get the first bubble up, bubble cloak, and then there's gonna be like another 3 more bubblers. And yeah, if they die, and then they'll just go back, get another one. If you got bubblers, you know they're going for you. Yeah, yeah. I guess like what we learned is like if they don't have any flycatcher or anything, then it's like probably they're just checking holes. Just need 1 bubble cloak. Yeah, sometimes the rats will quickly lock, so that's probably one of the reasons they cannot cloak sometimes. Or they got too close and they got smart bomb and they can't cloak. Yeah. Alright, so god damn, alright. Give me so much stress. Now I need to fix the hole. Because I was probing, looking at the hole, and I was figuring out what the guy was trying to do. I forgot to read, so they probably don't want to roll because they thought I might shoot them or something. So we pick up the last tube. Alright, so how much do we get? 2.8, not too bad, not too bad. And yeah, we still have our ship, so I guess that's a big plus. So now I'm not sure like what these guys are doing. Hello? Knock knock. The show must go on, dude. I want tight schedule there. Yo, long ride home. Welcome. Yeah, like, so they roll into us, and then they made the whole crate, right? Go finish the job, dude. Alright, so now we're just staring at the hole, like being awkward and stuff. Okay. well, I don't know what to do next. Alright, let me just look at the Farker. So, this thing, right, on that combat side, the Orus combat side, previously I was fitting like this. So we need the tank for that because the who was that, the Avengers, they were nuding pretty hard. Like it went down to like a quarter or 25% at least, right? So that was a bit concerning, but it was tanking pretty well. So like 82% receives and all. Yeah, so the plan was to test without the third hardness and see if that's enough. So now we haven't really tested it. Right, I was supposed to be testing these and to see like if this works, either I put the third battery and yeah, so with 2 smart bombs and 1 gyro, right? So yeah, but then it's like it gets expensive here. So ideally we want to get rid of these. Yeah, then it goes down. Plus the character has mid-grade crystals. 772. Yeah. So the alpha was pretty scary actually. Like it hits really hard. But I suppose this is only for this side, the Orus, because the first wave there's gonna be like Avengers plus there's already like 3 battleships at least. Sometimes they have 4 battleships. Alright. Oh, the alpha is what scares me in C6 size, pretty massive. Yeah. I tried not to go to C6 if I could, yeah. It's only like 100 system. You know what they could do? They could expand the wormhole space. Put more C6, put more C5, right? I don't know. I'm just being, you know, just let the game goes my way. 27%. Yeah, it's still like nothing happening, bro. I think they're just gonna leave it like this or something. Alright, yeah. Actually, that's fine. I'm kind of finished with the ranting anyway. Alright, I'm gonna have to, yeah, log off the morals. But ideally, when, yeah, I mean it's great, right? What kind of ship they can bring anyway? Alright, let me just log off the morals first. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it like maybe later. Damn, Morris is within this scan range. Alright, Farker 2, I guess. Alright, we're logging off 2. The other Farker is warping. And it's about to lock off ASAP. Okay, well, enough action for now. Alright, one more is locked off, and the other Farker also locked off. Yeah, looks like they're just gonna leave it here. Alright. Yeah, I guess tomorrow my homework is gonna be like trying to find a new wormhole because we finished with the sides here. Yeah, left only one, but that's fine. Alright, what was the static? BQK. Alright, that's the static. Alright, so yeah, they can have the whole. Oh, wait. Yeah, let me just do a salvage, I guess. Because we're still waiting for these guys. Alright, well, let's go rat somewhere. Salvage, I mean. Alright, side number
Warp
one.
drive active.
Ah, this one is already disappearing. Alright, so we go number 2. I've been getting lucky with salvage lately. 20% of the side value. Damn, nice, yeah. Wait, do you find the small and medium salvage also valuable or not as valuable? Last time I checked, like most of the value was from large, so I just go for the large. But sometimes I would just ask the question like,
Warp drive
is that
active.
always the case, or like some random chance we might get the good ones? Ah, small and medium salvage 20 million from 4 sides. Okay. Yeah. So I guess like just go for the large is probably up to 90% of value. Maybe even 95%, right? Right, yeah, so we just go for the large ones. Ah, battleships, pretty much all of it, yeah. Alright, just chill salvaging for now. Because... Okay, now that we don't do anything, there's no wormholes open up. Was that the Murphy's Law, right? I don't know what was the saying. Like when all the wrong things go wrong at the same time or something like that. Oh yeah, so apparently CCP rebrands into FC, right? Instead of CCP. Now they rebrand into Fenris Creations. Murphy's Law is that if it can go wrong, it will. Yeah. Like what happened just now. Alright, so number 1 is gone. This is number 2, I think. Yeah. And let's go number 3.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we're just waiting around. The guy's still not rolling the hole somehow. Okay, at least we don't lose the
Drive
ship. That's
active.
I'm pretty happy with that. The rebranding will be tough since CCP has burned so much money on failed projects. Yeah. Apparently they're partnering with DeepMind. That's crazy though. Like, what kind of AI? If it's anything like if you guys saw Marky Dragon, right? I think last time he showed some of the AI that can help the new players. Like you will ask it like, how can I do this and that, and then the AI will explain. So I think it was trained on Eve data somehow. People are already saying it's about giving DeepMind access to an offline Eve server so it can simulate stuff. Oh man, like PvP AI, man. They should put that on a what do you call that? Arenas, right? Vendors will try to go to stock market and attract investors who will invest in a company running with red numbers. Yeah. So here's the thing. Apparently, EVE Online on its own works. Like it makes money. But the red number comes when they put it in projects. So that like, yeah. They just put the money in big bonfire and light it up. AI could be good use if they make PvE content more engaging. Yeah. Also like put it in arenas, you know, so we can fight like actual boss. We can fight 1v1. I bet you that will bring like, so they could actually do a lot of things. 1v1 arenas, right? And then maybe 5v5 arenas, right? So like even so if the AI actually trains on combats, right, there might even be like the 80 worthy competition. I don't know. Hill was playing with making other games has been dragging the company down for almost 2 decades. Yeah, I mean, for one, making game is really hard, right?
Warp drive active.
But then from CCP's point of view, like, okay, you got a cash cow essentially, right? And you can't be just sitting there doing nothing. So like in a way, like, yeah, you need to invest the money, but then making game is probably really hard also.
Warp
Yeah.
drive active.
So maybe the actually I don't know. Yeah. So if I'm in CCP's place, I'll probably use the money set up 7-Eleven or something. That's like not as good of money, but it's profitable. Basically what they need to do is attract new players, make sure they stay and spend more money on the game. I do think so, yeah. Like currently in the game is like old players like me, right? And there was like a lot of new players at that time, but I think everybody got tired of the game. They should do sales more often, bigger ones. Never seen 50% off or similar. Yeah. And for them, like, that's gonna be as easy as flipping a switch now. Yeah. Because they run everything. Yeah. That's why like we have sales right now. There's an Omega sales or whatever. Let me see. I think Marky sent me some notes. Oh yeah, that was like 2 days ago. So 25% off Omega and free new skins. All right, that was the note. And there's like some explanations. Yeah, the skin's kind of cool. All right, where am I at? Number 4. I'm still wondering, like, if they try to follow through with the other game models, no subscription, right? But you get to spend money on cosmetics. Will that work? I don't know. Diversifying is important as company, but if you leave your main product to languish, you're cutting the support out of from underneath you. Yeah, yeah. Maybe they feel like it's really hard to tweak Eve because most of the changes that they did, the player just leave the game, right? Remember when we had the blackout, and like suddenly players just left the game. Oh, you caught that sale to resub up one? Nice, nice. If it's strange game with player retention, yeah. I guess the sunk cost is real on this game. Like if you have assets, right? You might look at it and then like, oh, you know, I still have this and that, and then you go watch somebody play the game. It's like, yeah, maybe I can just go back, look around. That's what I did. Yeah. So like I would log in with some unknown character, right? Just hang around in Jita, right? And then suddenly like, yeah, you know what? I kind of miss doing this and that, and then start subbing again. Like, ah, damn. Remember when we had clone grades? Man, I keep forgetting to buy better clones. So I don't know like how many skills I lost way back. They'll need to figure something out because if it has an aging player base. Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of the players are just old players. Right? So and a lot of the gameplay is revolving the older generation players like, oh, you shoot my structure, this is the reinforcement time. And then like, wait, what? It doesn't make sense. Like,
active.
yeah. In the past, like you put strontium, right? And then somebody will shoot at it. The stron will last the pulse shield for how many days? And when that's gone, then yeah, that's it. That's the gotta fight. But now with the structure, it's like, yeah. I bet if, let's say, there's no asset safety, there's no this weird timer, right? There's gonna be like a lot of hungry new players or even old players coming back. Maybe, I'm not sure. Like this is the thing with games, like so hard to predict. Yeah, I like one of the most recent example, like High Guard. Man, how much development cost went to that and just vaporized. Lose a month worth of SP, and yeah, that's why at that time I think I only played the free tier, the free trial, 30 days. And then after 30 days over, I start a new character. Perhaps they need to renew CCP developer department and game strategist. Yeah, maybe. So I think their problem is maybe something like this. Like they have a strong old player base, right? Who likes things the way they are right now. And they need to attract new players who doesn't like the current situation, right? So if CCP try to get the new players, right, they need to change the some of the mechanics, and then that will drive the old players out. So they need to find some way to like satisfy both sides. Maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely not an easy problem. Alright, deluge. How much salvage do we get?
Active.
Yeah, like I said, if I have money to invest anywhere, it's going to like a convenience store. The margin is like insane. And the working capital is like not so much. I mean, yeah, putting money in game is good if you're like Yeah, if you have the player base for that, like Call of Duty, right? That game is like the same game, and it just keep repeating the same stuff. All right, good. We finish the whole thing, and let's see. And the hole is still here. All right, let me send the this Atron. Right, let's go check the wormhole. Okay, so I need to warp to Mijuro.
Warp drive
Right, maybe I'll
active.
bring the ruling ship anyway. It's really hard to sell EVE to people because you have to have a good understanding of the game to understand why it's so special. Yeah, hard to convince new bro to stick around for months until it clicks. Yeah, especially like newer generation is like the TikTok generation. So
Warp drive active.
gone for a bit, made some builds. Yeah, we made like maybe 2.5 million roughly. So now we're checking out this wormhole that alright. So there's nobody here. Alright, let me see if I can bring my rolling ships. This is their static and they just leave it like this. What? Okay. Man. That's just rude, right? Alright, let me just lock off the deluge. Because the Phobos pilot is on the same account with the deluge. Okay, I don't see anything. It's pretty huge systems. Alright, so there's gotta be Citadel here. Fructus Armente. Before I warp, I need to save this. I'll go crazy if not. Alright, let me see. What is this guy doing?
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'll bring the Phobos. Yeah. Yo, Jugati 07, welcome, welcome. Yo, Critical Mass, good evening. Welcome, welcome. Oh, nobody here? Okay, I guess. Is that what people do? They just
Warp drive active.
made a whole crate and they just leave it like that? Alright, let me get the full boss. Okay, that's just rude. Solo living in a wormhole seems stressful. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's stressful, but then like the ace is not bad. Also, like yesterday was pretty fun. No action at all. Just a fully immersed PvE session. Yeah, stressful but profitable. So if you're wondering like, is it for me? All you need to do is accept that you're gonna lose the ship eventually, and you should be good. All right, the Phobos is on the way. if I have to compare between when I'm running set with just the Marauders, right? Kronos or Farger, it seems like the Dread is bringing a totally different equation somehow. I think I'd rather focus on Abyss level 5 now. Yeah, I think Abyssal is nice. I wanted to test the as cheap as possible Ishtar. Alright, so we're gonna roll these and then maybe I'll scan around some connections. Yeah. If we get some new wormhole, that would be great, but most likely it's gonna take some time. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, this guy jumps first because the Phobos is here. Alright, so there we go. Let's cloak up. Alright, Phobos going. Abyssal is good, but if you want to scale your operation, wormhole is better. Yeah. Also, like for me, the biggest problem is the lags. So if there's a lot of lags, then the only thing I can do is like ship with perma tank. Otherwise, I have to like yeah, if I don't have perma tank, I have to like time the shield boost or things like that. And the lag is like totally dangerous for that. Alright, so we bring the Phobos back. Phobos jump. Alright, that collapsed the hole. Okay, good. Alright, not much we can do for now, so we gotta go find new hole. Alright, I think the hole was what? VQK? Alright, let me send Phobos away. I need to get some coffee first, that's probably better. Alright, let me get coffee. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. A quick one. Alright, there we go. Back. Would use Abyss to build up cash flow, then I might try this wormhole stuff. Yep. You did exploration in wormhole space, that's pretty disappointing as well. Yep. Yeah, the lag is like terrible, man. Oh, I forgot to cloak the full boss. Damn, that's like really bad mistake. Alright, so let's probe the exit. Oh no, wait. You know what? Let's fix the ship for now. Hold on. So let's get the I forgot, one of the character actually have wraps on the ship. Right, so yeah, that guy needs to log off. Alright, Atron is gonna cloak. So this pilot also can fly the Moros. So the idea, maybe I'll bring like 2 dreads eventually. Alright, so before that, I'm gonna bring the Moros back.
Connecting.
Prepare the damage. Alright, now I gotta find where was the where's the character? Okay, maybe this one. Hold on. Alright, so I'm gonna try and fix the structure here. Also, do you guys know if the structure is damaged, you also will damage the rig. That was due to me. Yeah. After like so many years playing this game, I have no clue that's the case. Yeah. Alright, so we are... How many HP is that? Okay, that's like 30k structure, so yeah, that's gonna take a long time. Alright, let's go fix the ship. Yeah, I think, yeah, the Typhoon has 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 76 kilometers. Okay, let's just get in a fleet. Alright, and alright, so warp off, warp back. Alright, this is gonna take some time. So I can't really use the large remote haul wraps. I have to use like the small ones. Because even the big one takes a lot of capacitor. Right, so let's see. Oh yeah, I can borrow the right, so we need yeah, there we go. Alright, we got 2 more of that. Alright, let me just give him some cap power relays. Ah, no, that's not possible. No skill for that. Okay, so let's see. Maybe the batteries instead? Alright, let's put the batteries on. Alright, so yeah, out of cap. Damn it. And that only wraps like 4,000, 3,000. Okay, this is gonna take some time. Alright, energy grid. Do I have extra skill points for this? Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll use that anyway. Alright, just train new skill. Alright, so well, at least it's working. Alright, so we have time. We have time. Should be good. Alright, so I gotta put down. Can't complain, yeah. Alright, yeah, just chilling. Just chilling. Now this feels a bit more like Survivor, right? Yeah. So I was using like the standard exile, but there was like at least twice I got the tracking penalty, and for a dread that's like one of the worst thing that can happen, man. So yeah, so either get the synth drop, if not the anti-pharmacon. But the anti-pharmacon, this is like 8%. Slot number 2. Does that take the same slot? Yeah, it's the same slot. But yeah, at least this one don't have a side effect. Yep, it's going up. Yep. Another 20,000. Man. Alright, so after this we need to find yeah, another hole. Alright, 3-5. Yeah, let's put. Alright, well, slowly. I haven't checked the 40s again. Okay, just making sure. Right, yeah. There's nobody in 40s, so we are good. Also, in case we need to roll some holes. So, yeah, 2 nanos. It's getting there, yep. Oh, wait, yeah. Could probably do some giveaway, probably. While waiting. Yeah, also I need to... Yeah, I want to check like some other games also. Yesterday we started playing a little bit of the Heroes of Might and Magic. So that brings back some memories. Well, that's like really old memory, yeah. Right, 85%. Alright, so while we are waiting, we're gonna go do some giveaway actually. Alright, so let's go. We're gonna cloak up. Alright, Nightbot. Yay. Yay. I haven't looked at the bot tricks. Alright, I guess we just tried the Nightbot again. Alright, let me just... Where's the website? Alright, Wednesday. Okay, let's... The keyword is gonna be changed because we kind of almost get caught. So the keyword is almost... Alright, I'm setting up the giveaway. Alright, so let's start with 5. Alright, keyword almost, okay? And we're gonna call the winner at 1940 40 if time. There we go. So 20 minutes. Alright, there we go. Ah yeah, I don't think you need the exclamation mark. Yeah, it should be okay. Alright, this here. Yo, Zozes, welcome. Yeah, the keyword is almost because, yeah, I don't know. I thought they were coming for me, but they didn't. Yeah. All right, 96% structure and out of cap. With only 2 marauders, can I do garrison in C5? Oh, definitely you can. Yeah. Which marauders? Kronos, Fargers? Because the last wave, there's going to be like 4 battleship. They have 4 or 5. I think 5 maybe. So they have a lot of DPS, and they'll be like around 60-70 kilometers. So you need to apply at that range. Paladin and Golem. You should be fine. You should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. As long as you can hit them like that far, I think it should be good. Yeah. Funky Butler, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, we almost done with the wraps. Yo, Ortland. Alright, finish wrapping the morals. Finally. Alright, so those are out. Alright, good. Alright, so Moros is locked off. And another Typhoon also, I think. Yep. Good. Alright, just the scout and the money guy. Yeah, so yesterday we sold quite a bit. Yeah. From 12 to that's like 5 billion-ish, roughly. Plus the salvages, yeah. Alright, there we go. If you had to choose a favorite ship, what would that be? Depends like for what purpose. PvP or PvE. And if like PvE, like what kind of is it level 4 or wormholes? Like if I was doing some level 4 missions, then probably Macarial. PvP, for PvP probably Balgorn or Vindicator. Yeah. Balgorn with the long webs and points, so you could like kite another battleship actually. Vindicator because application is really good against all kinds of ships. A lot of DPS too. I'm sorry. Counter ships. So Karen. Wait, Karen? Yeah, also like if you're using some Skinner, right? There's a lot of space to draw stuff. It's pretty nice, yeah. So like yeah, just draw stuff there. You played on and off Eve, don't know every ship in game out of my head, yeah. Really hope they add the Drifter Battleship as playable ship one day. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah. One of the discussion was like, what if somebody can fly the Drifter Battleship, and the one that can actually Doomsday, right? So like the like Apollo's ship. So, but then you don't get to respawn. So just like just one alive, yeah. So you fly the ship. When you get destroyed, that's it. Yeah. Actually, even for PvE for rating, if I can make Vindicator cap stable, maybe Vindicator, because then like you can hit everything, frigates or battleships. It's got a lot of DPS. The web bonus is like really strong. Yeah. So either that or Balgorn is probably one of the good ships. What else? Or almost, or is it almost Thursday? Almost, because we had several wormholes opened up, and luckily we still have our ship. Yeah. PvP at the moment, Farger, like to get it in J space. Yeah, I think I got once. So one of the corp mates found, hey, there's this few guys ratting, and then like Okay, what do you need me? Bring some DPS, bring some DPS. Okay, so I brought a Varker. So like, okay. Yeah, so we got that guy. But so far when I'm doing this nomad thing, I don't get a lot of PvP. Just there was that one time where somebody was trying to rat in a hole that I was in, and we were just waiting to try and strike them. But they still got away because the Moros was too slow. Yeah. Wait, what time is it now? 35. Okay, so 5 minutes. Naglfar. Yeah, the dress is like really strong for the price, right? So rather than buying some blinked out murder, the dread is like so much cheaper. Doing the full rogue style stuff, you don't even go back to Isaac. Oh, just the this pilot, the one that is piloting the deluge. Just take the loot out and then bring it back to wormhole, like bring ammo, fuel, and stuff. So I have another hauling pilot. So my plan is for that character to get a lot of fuel and then bring it back. Yeah. You can solo 2 cycles, see 5 sides. So that's 2 dreads, 1 anti-cap, 1 high angle, right? Or is it both? Ah, 1 dread anti-cap, 1 dread high angle, right? Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's probably about the same price, yeah. And then with the dread also is so much nicer because you can just tank without so much bling. Yo, Bernard. Yeah. Also, like today, probably, yeah, a little bit shorter than usual. So, yeah, let's go check the Heroes of Might and Magic after this. And then, yeah, need to catch up on my sleep. And then tomorrow, Thursday, yeah. Also, I need to find another wormhole, right? If I can, yeah, if I can find one. No skins? We'll do the skins on weekends, yeah. On a track, I wouldn't go cheap. Okay, yeah. So, which part of that you blink? The tracking, maybe? Did you win at HOMM? Not yet. So we left it yesterday, like halfway through. We still haven't finished the full round yet. Yeah. So if I'm gonna bring another dread, I think that's gonna be the Morse Navy. At least with the scram, I don't have to time it, right? Because every time I keep forgetting. Uh, Sometimes like I forget to scram on time. So then I have to like run after the dread. So with the Morris Navy, it's got the bonus scram range. Right. Yeah, 20% scram bonus, which would be perfect. And it has oh, that's the same, right? Yeah, rate of fire 5% and 5% damage. This one 7.5% damage and rate of fire also. It's got bonus armor wrap also. No, same. Cycle time. Oh, this one just the cycle time, but this one has amount and cycle time. Nice. Wednesday. Yeah. Oh, the abyssal damage lows. Oh, it was hidden. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, let me see. Is that too? Maybe slightly above here. Yeah, I guess like the abyssal max stab would be nice. Or I just go for the Fat Navy, yeah. Or Abyssal Fat Navy even. Yeah, so initially I went cheap because I didn't expect the Moros to stay alive for so long, yeah. Does it count me? It should. There you go, yeah. So you're down here. Oh yeah, so for the YouTube viewers, oh man, I'm late also. Man. Oh, it's 1942 already. All right, well, time to call the winners. All right, so let's see how many entries we have. 45 times 0.2, so 9. All right, 9 winners. Okay. All right, first one, that will be Clorly Kasich. Damage lows don't have to be over expensive, but even if they are just a bit better, it's more DPS. Yeah, especially on a dread, like the 5% increase on a 10,000. That's a lot. Yep, Clorly Kasich, you win 100 million. There we go. Where's my wallet? All right, that's the first one. And next one, Toyota Dodgera. Yo, congratulations. All right, waiting for Toyota. Ah, there we go. All right, what's the in-game name? Yo, old school gaming. Welcome, welcome. What I do to have almost 70 billion? Oh, wormhole ratting. All right, there we go. All right, that's the second winner. And third winner is Morgan597. Yo, congratulations. How come such fat wallet? Ratting. Ratting, yeah. So yesterday we got like 6 billion just from yesterday. So the Plex? No, ratting. Wormhole ratting. Yep, there we go. All right, and fourth winner, right? Holtz. Yo, Holtz, congratulations. Holtz wins 100 million. Yeah, so today we managed to get. Wait, is that 3 billion actually? Oh, 3 billion. Ah, there we go. Holtz is here. All right, there we go. All right, very nice. Enjoy, right? Next one is Kojala. I take donation to my shenanigans wallet. Yeah. Are you in the list? Yeah, just join the giveaway. I do giveaway like almost every day. Yeah, so if I can do every day, I'll do every day. But yeah, almost. 100 million. All right, copy this. All right, let me see. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 3. Wait, no, 4 more winners to choose. Next one. Best Tatar tea. Will it add me to the list? Yeah, for sure. So like now there's like 50 user. Yeah, we started with 45. So best Tatar tea. Ah, there we go. Razor Dalel meter. All right, and then next one, Credit Abun. Yo, congratulations. All right, let's wait for a bit. All right, there's about to be an ad in about 3 minutes. Okay, I'll spruce that one. Ah, there we go. Granite is here. There we go. Seven. Okay, 2 more to choose. Yeah. Roll. Old school gaming. Yay. He wins. Congrats. You win 100 million. Ah, okay. So if you haven't registered, that's fine. Just type in your character name. Yeah. So I don't have the if to Twitch bot. Yeah. So just type in, or you can use the set IGN. All right. There you go. All right. Give ISK. All right. 100 million for the shenanigan wallet. All right. Enjoy. Next one. Artas Mru. Artas MRU. Right. Okay. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Artas is number 9. Oh, there we go. All right, so that will be 9 winners. There we go. Nice. All right, so tomorrow we'll see. We'll do another giveaway, and weekend we will have the partner skin. So Saturday and Sunday we'll have a skin. 5 more people join, so 1 more. Okay, we do 1 more. All right, we'll choose 1 more winner. Okay, because there's like 52 now. Yeah. All right. Okay, so that will be Drakkar. Drakkar. There we go. Drakkar wins 100 million. All right, let's wait for 1.5 minutes. Uh-oh. All right, let's wait for Drakkar. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, I don't have SOE command. What is that supposed to do? Oh, he's here actually. All right. There we go. 100 million. All right, so that's like nice round 10. Ah, busy in a mission? No worries, no worries. Yeah. Right on time. All right, so yeah, that's the giveaway. All right. All right, so the Eve portion is a bit short today. I'm gonna go check Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah. Extra mission reward. Yeah. That's a special mission. All right, so we gotta go and no, I need to wait. Yeah, I need to check my Arc Raiders. Yeah, let's see, because there's gonna be like yeah. All right, so I'm gonna switch over to Arc Raiders, and off stream I'm gonna have to find new wormhole. So if tomorrow we get new wormhole, that'll be nice. But otherwise, then either tomorrow we go nullsec for PvP, or we get another wormhole to rat in and get some ISK, right? So okay, let me see. Ah, there we go. All right, so this is the scout. All right, we're just gonna park here for the day. Yeah, so I need to find new hole. All right, so I'm kind of in between like Arc Raiders or Heroes of Might and Magic. All right, maybe I'll check Arc Raiders a little bit. No, I'll do it tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I'll do Arc Raiders tomorrow. Alright, I want to see the heroes. Right, we started to produce some units, but yeah. Okay, alright. So, yeah, that one is gone. And this guy can also quit the game. Alright, let me switch to another game, right? Da-da-da-da. Where's the Twitch manager? There we go. Alright, so category. Oh, forgot to close the other clients. There we go. Alright, so category. Oopsie, yeah, most of the characters known anyway. Twitch, where's the heroes? All right, so I just need to copy the title exactly. Right, and title. I know, still learning. All right, so for the YouTube viewers, right, I need to close the stream and restart with new titles. Yeah. All right.